Hello guys. Well, I'm back. I was just hearing here oops. Now I was like hearing myself double and that's why I had to stop. Uh wait. Yeah. So yeah, now finally I'm just hearing myself one time, not two times. And well, first thing is I was just checking here a few things before I was starting the stream, namely some adjustments here. I'm trying to like set up one or two small widgets, nothing too big, but eventually they will help out and they might bring just some small info. It's not too big. So I will be testing these things eventually to see if they're working properly and everything is kind of fine. Right now, at least, we're kind of back, and I hope we're going to do some 1v1s. By the way, I did upload yesterday's sessions, which consisted mainly of smurfing. I fought like many Smurf accounts, and that's usual. The opponents I get, they're usually massive hyper Smurfs or Smurfs. Uh, Yesterday I found like a total of seven of them, two in the first like smaller session, and five then once I had more time in the other bigger session. And I don't say it's going to be different, but these people who are Smurfs, they essentially do this for several purposes. I explain what smurfing is all about. It's a technique to cheat, to match fix games, and it's much more than that. It's also a derogatory psychological means to bully and cyberbully, harass your opponents. And guess what? It's also a means to match fix the ladder system so that people who, for example, people that they don't want to see rising or competitors, either because they play well and they don't want them to get access to higher elos, they like block the access, they cancel these gamers from going up. So there's a multitude of reasons um, for the so-called smurfs, and none of them are legitimate. Some are even more disgusting and aberrational than others, but all of them share the sense that morally they're unjustifiable. And I was kind of like sick of these Smurf individuals which are ruining the game. They don't play the game because they want to play to see if you play well. No, they just play in order to stump opponents, which they are led to believe or they assume to believe have much lesser or an absolutely lesser quantity of experience than they have. It takes a lot of skill and a lot of expertise to be able to fight and let alone resist these Smurfs. So the regular or smaller average player will not be able to do it, much less the new player. And it's one of the reasons why I oppose these Smurfs because they're not playing this game, in a healthy way. They're playing this as an instrument to bully others and to harass others, and that's exactly where you need to stand and stop these people from playing the games. And there are several. There's the objective reason I've told like that, the objective reason which I oppose against smurfing, which is the match fixing of that game in particular. Because if you're going on a much lower, let's say in a much lower league than the one you're at, uh, you're obviously going to make the game completely impossible for the person or the average person playing in that league. It's just a means to humiliate and bully them. And two, the other person is probably not going to learn anything and he's just going to learn is being stomped and smurfed by somebody who has no respect by that. That's probably the only thing they might be able to learn. And that's like the objective part in that game. And there are other objective problems associated with smurfing, and that is the match fixing long term. So imagine if each victory, like each defeat, every time like you see imagine a 1000 player. No, a 900 player is going to fight another player who claims to be 920. Problem: the player who is playing a 920 profile, in fact, is a 2.9k player, and is using the 920 low profile to just abusively disrupt the matchmaking system and to abuse on players on that elo. He knows that he's going to face a much lesser experienced player, but still the 2900 elo player queues using the 920 elo profile, of course. He declares the fake elo of 920, but it's the person that is playing the 2900 elo profile. So you already see the problem with this. The elo you declare is fake, it's forged, it's simulated, it's a fraud when it's that the case. And it's not just the fact that the 900, honest, assuming that the 900 player is playing on his main account and he's not using other alternative accounts, that's his highest elo. He's going to face an impossible match against a 2900 skilled elo player in his main account. And don't call me shit saying don't say shit saying that the 2900 elo player will adjust his play skill to be on a 900 elo level because that will not happen. What will happen is that you'll see a 2900 elo player playing on a 920 elo account, which is basically facing a 2900 elo opponent. That's what counts. It's not what is formally visible. It's not the 920 elo that matters. It's who is playing that 920 elo profile, which is a 2900 elo player. In that case, the game is going to be absolutely impossible for the 900 elo player. Match fixed, rigged, and a cheat. And it's not just that particular game. That's like the longer term consequences I'm referring. Because if each time that 900 player, after let's say after the first loss, he goes 880, and he queues again. And after he queues again, uh, against a 900 elo profile, it's the same thing. It's a 2900 elo player that plays again, and he continues to lose. So he's getting a lose streak because he's facing each time massive smurfs. And each time he faces those smurfs, surprise of surprises, he loses, or not surprise, because you already know that the games are match fixed. And so imagine like if for each defeat you're losing at least 12 to 16 points. Let's put like 16 points. So let's add some 5 defeats in a row. So that's already 80 points lost, 80 yellow points like that. And if you lose six games in a row, so you get 96, right? Um, 96 elo points, already like 100 elo points taken away. And that is the long term objective consequence because I was saying, okay, there are objective and subjective negative aspects to which I oppose to smurfing. I did talk about the objective in game, the person that is being smurfed will lose that particular game instance. But it's not just about one game instance because when a person queues, he goes to queue for like five, six, or I don't know, a certain number of games, let's say even 15, I don't know. And if he queues every time, and most of the times, like 80 to 90% of the times, or even 100% of the time, he's going to face a Smurf account, then he's going to lose all those 14 to 15 games. And you start to do the maths. So, like 12, at least 16 by 10, and you have like 160 elo points lost suddenly. And it's like the negative long term consequence, the negative objective long term consequence of Smurfing. Like, I was just separating it. And then the subjective part of smurfing, which you obviously know, is the harassment, the bullying, the fact that you're facing an elephant while being an ant in your league, let's say 900 honest, legitimate elo player in his highest elo account, playing against a fake elo 920 elo opponent, who in fact the person who is playing 920 elo account is a 2900 elo player. So basically, you have a 900 versus a 2900. You understand that it's going to be massively rigged, like he's going to be outsmarted, outspeeded, out everything. His efficiency will not be compatible to the 2900 elo player. He will not be able to keep up. He will not be able to produce or to preemptively attack. Forget about that. So he's going to be steamrolled, and he just feels powerless. It's the ant against the elephant. In those cases, that's another reason why to object to oppose smurfing because of this subjective differences in skill gameplay, and it also revolves around objectiveness. But anyway, these things are just elements that add up that why smurfing should not be allowed and why I consider it to be completely unfair and against you say against fair play, against a balanced matchmaking system, and even against an inclusive community. Because guess what? I don't think that most of the players who have been smurfed don't have liked the experience of being smurfed, because let's admit, one or two players smurfing, it's one thing, but the great majority of them smurfing and you're losing, you start to become resentful, right? I've seen players being resentful because of that. It might not happen in other ELOs, but it certainly happens among the ELOs I am, which is like 900 to 1000 ELOs. And the reason is that most the new profiles are always created in these ELOs. And you don't need anything to create profiles. You just need to go here. You create an account in Xbox, in PS, or I don't know. You pay $5 and you get that. You just need that. It's simple. That's one of the reasons why I object against this smurfing issue. It's too easy and frankly it ruins. So, for example, if by some chance you were here in this game 5 years ago and there were lesser Smurfs at the 1000 ELO when you started, and you were able to reach to the 1200s, well, lucky you. But guess what? Today it's not this problem. Today it's much worse. Today the 1000 have to face impossible games. It's not like 5 years ago, it's much worse. And what happens is that the players on lower ELOs will start to feel a grudge because they see that uh, players who would be like 300 or 500 elo above them are facing much lesser harder matches than players in the 1900 to 1000 elo vicinity. And they start to become resentful. They say, okay, but if this should be matchmaking system, skill based, why are my games supposedly lower elos? Why am I facing much more difficulties and much more uh, hardships than these opponents on 200 and 300. And don't come to me with shits that, oh, it's because these players did the good thing and that's why they rose. No, because at their time, to rose from the 1000 to the 13 or 1400, it was not that complicated. There were not that many Smurf accounts like the Smurf Cancer and the Smurf Mageddon, which you constantly see today. Today, for a player who is like 900 to 1000 to rise, without any problems, you need to be already an existing pro player. So it's like an already of those 2800 who is just creating another account to give the impression it's the new player who rises out of the blue. It's not. It's not. And this is a problem because we want to keep the game fresh and we want to keep people coming into the game. And when I say coming into the game, it's not just to put them on certain elos and force them to always be on those elos. And it's one of the things I keep fighting. Uh, Not just the rigging in itself, but stopping players who are like the house players, the already existing players who are here like 5 or 10 plus years, to match fix who can go up and who can go down using their Smurf accounts. That's not acceptable. That's disgusting. It's cheating. It's manipulation. And I don't see why you should have a privilege in denying or determining who should go up or should go down based on your caprices and uh, your dirty manipulation. You do behind doors. Those who do behind doors, well, it's their problem. And I keep fighting against that smurfing because it's cheating. And like all forms of cheating, they're repulsive. They're just debauchery. Now, with all this said, you obviously know that I have a page concerning the smurfing issues. I put all my videos, or at least the ones I think that they're like massive smurfs. I don't put them all, obviously, but I put a lot of them. You can check my YouTube page, which I'm going to place you right now, just after a second. Uh, Wait a second. We'll eventually get this sorted out. Okay. Well, technically, I will log out, so it's the formal thing. So I will log out from here. Okay. Now that's the channel you will see, right? And you have like those videos here. You come here and you'll see like each of these videos about Smurfs or where I encountered Smurfs within those gaming sessions. When I called Smurfing, it's not me that I'm Smurfing. Spoilers, it never would be. It's about opponents which I believe were Smurfing or deliberately Smurfing. And it's not all the games. Obviously, there are games, one or another game that might be legit. I specifically refer in the videos the players who definitely were smurfing. So, for example, in this one, I have like a small introduction, and I place like the handles, the country of origin, if not IP spoofing, of course, because you can be in you can be in France and your IP is from South Africa, whatever. Screw it up. And so in any case, this is like the register account in UE2 Insights, and I use also the hyperlink there. So there is like a way for you to identify each of these uh, Smurf suspects or high Smurf suspects. And I also like if I feel like the game was such a cheat, I come into the match and I say match fix game. I comment on the games. For example, if I go here because he was smurfing, now I usually complain about that, and I will let the player know that he was smurfing. Try again. Usually it takes time. Oh, I have to take like this. There's like a semi-comma, and that's why you don't reach the player. But the link is there. You just have to take the commas. I will take them out. And for example, in this case, now you're seeing it. This is the match I played against him, right? 22 hours ago. You realize that he was active like 1 hour ago, 20, and now 32 minutes ago. And in this match, because he was smurfing like a fug smurf, I came here and I just provided feedback. It's a smurf account, rigged game, ban this user. Simply because you're match fixing games. If you're match fixing games, you're cheating. If you're cheating, you have no place in this game. Logic, right? It's how you say actions leads to consequences. If you there you probably have heard of the gravitational, I think it's, if not the second, the third Newton law, which means that every force creates a force in the opposite sense. So if you try to fool around the system and cheat and call the other people stupid, not only will you be caught, but the consequences will come to you. Like it's exactly what it's about. And I don't like people who match fix the system, who want to determine who can go up or not, and who has to go down. And I don't like that a certain elitistic group of dirty players decides to match fix the upper elos so that only certain kinds of players and specific people, which they agree or they are friends or they have some kind of economic interest or I don't know, can rise there. It's match fixing, it's dirty, it's disgusting, it's manipulation. And you should have no rights in manipulating that system. I don't care if you're like 2,500, 2,000. You have no rights in using Smurf accounts to cheat the system and to create artificial ceilings for lower elo players. Like, in order for the player to progress, 900 should fight 900s, 1,000 should be fighting 1,000s, and so on and so forth. And if you're complaining about the lack of people queuing in your system, you're not going to create a degenerate system to rig the matchmaking system. You're not just going to rig it out. So play on your own main account. You can play on unranked. In unranked, you don't need to wait for queues, so don't come to me with those shitty arguments because nothing justifies cheating. Nothing justifies the sordid fact of coming into much lower leagues, which are made of players who have no chance or very little chance against you, so that you can get easy wins and stampede them. If you want to get your bullying and harassment, just get the fuck out of the game. That's it. And like I do this with basically all the players I detect. The reason I do this is that you might say, well, the Smurf problem will continue. Yes, it will continue until it gets solved, which means that until we start to get massive bans and wave bans and verifications and ID verifications and constant monitoring of Smurf accounts. There are other problems in this game, and also like I seen like stream sniping is another problem, which is people like are observing the game POV, the opponent's POV, point of view. So, for example, if they're streaming, they go to their stream, they use like either bots accounts or they log out so that they're not detected, and they use some browser so that they constantly can check their opponent in a way to hit him the hardest and get access to proprietary and privileged information, which they should not be getting because they're not even scouting. But wait, they're not scouting, but they're using like the stream sniping. So it's like Imagine I'm playing against Johnny P. And when I'm playing against Johnny P, since hey, Johnny P is streaming, right? So let's go to Johnny P, and I'll like open a window, and I see what Johnny P is doing. Okay, he's doing that. He's got villagers on that corner. So I'm going to place a castle exactly on that corner without even using scouts, and the guy will just say GG, right? No, that's cheating. That's cheating. And I think that's also the a bad reason. And no, I don't know how to create these systems, obviously, but they should be implemented because if there is some kind of money to be made in higher elos in the elo system, then you need to check if there's not being any match fixing. Otherwise, the system will look dirty, as it is right now. So to give legitimacy to this game, you first need to get rid of all the dirty players, and there are many. There are many dirty players. And I refer particularly many of the so-called pro players who, when they're online, they look so cute and wonderful and they play well. But, when they're offline, they're just using their multitude of Smurf accounts to cheat the system, to match fix games, to cancel and deny gamers from rising to higher elos because they don't want them to rise because by caprice they want to determine that these players are not entitled to have their fair chance. And it's dirty. It's dirty. That's why I keep saying when you're supporting a streamer, when you're supporting a gamer, make sure you're supporting an honest guy. Make sure you're supporting somebody who plays by the rules and somebody who's not match fixing games and don't giving not giving a shit about it. Because ultimately, that ruins the reputation of the game, and that ruins also the perception of how other people will view the game. New players. If you want to bring new players to the game, you cannot discourage them by saying you're going to face people who are playing this game for 20 plus years, who are constantly queuing on the lobbies to snipe on you and to just finish you very fast, and you have no chance. That's not how you bring people to the game. I've been telling that. Now, if you don't want to listen, well, it's not my problem. But at least I've warned of these issues, so don't say you didn't know. Don't say you didn't know. So right now, we're going to like continue with this gaming session after some introduction about smurfing. I sometimes I might just do this kind of explanation because some people don't give either they don't know what this topic is and they don't understand the impact, the negative impact that smurfing has in games. It's particularly dramatic things because it has been pushing away a lot of people from playing a game and being interested in a game, and because of that they feel it's like a deterrent factor. They don't like to play the game. They move away to other games or they just shy away because they know they're going to be steamrolled by Smurfs. And although I can't like place myself as guinea pig, of course I'm not guinea pig. Guinea pig. I'm placing like my games, as sort of an example of the sort of things that regular players might expect. And even if I might be able to beat these Smurfs rarely, you must understand that beating a Smurf rarely, it's not beating them constantly. If constantly I face Smurfs, it's also going to be like very hard to impossible. Anyway, that doesn't mean I uninstall this game, but I certainly have the grudges. And while the Smurf issue, which I think is a prevalent one, is not addressed, I will continue preaching about it. So now, with that kind of serious talk explained, and obviously I did some other annoying things, not annoying, but necessary work during the day, uh, some annoying programming stuff. It's annoying because it's complicated. Once you start to dig into issues, things start to get complicated, and it's like I'm tired of the shit out of this. It's real like tough subject, and well, I got it. I got to the problem, but they're difficult things. They're very difficult. They're very painful, and because there's something called the logic or the mathematical logic, and this is like a very very like specific programming logic. It's not related to the logic you get from normal things. I'm going to play with the mines. I want to try the mines. Oh, we have good news, guys. So you see, I finally have that RM thing, you know, right? We have this, how you call it? If this guy is mushroom, I don't know what. For me, it looks like he's clowning. And if he's clowning, I'm going to use this. You see, I already like, by seeing the nicknames, MushroomhouseEnjoyer. Probably it's a bit high, right? It's, the volume is exploding. I didn't know about that. So good news, guys, and now I can confirm it. I've added the spectator dashboard into the stream. You know, in spite of my Stone Age limitations, and my age and other limitations, I managed to, you know, get at least the information about the opponent before the game starts. And this is kind of like important because if I start to see like a nickname that sounds like a clown, then I'm not going to put effort in the game. I mean, I'm going to use a sieve which I kind of feel okay, and I'm not going to use a weak sieve or a sieve that can be perceived as weak, and it's kind of dangerous because everything is exploited in this game, everything by the so-called Smurf opponents. And you know that concerning Smurfs, I have two different ways to deal. One, the Smurf is absolutely impossible. I ulted for, you know, obviously. Or the game is still the game can still be fought, and in that case, I will remain in the game as long as that kind of thing holds. We're going to make a house and a mill. It's time to explore the surroundings. So good news is that we have the spectator dashboard activated, which is good, I think. We decided to loom our bills. Eventually we'll get some benefit out of that. We get point number 2. Kind of convenient. And we're good also to make more houses. We have 3 deers here. I think I could use them. For that, I'll have like to open this. So exceptionally, this bit of that. Let's get the gold as well. Let me go up. We might try another deer as well. Trying to get like maximum value out of this. Oh, damn it. This thing is like rock. A rock deer. Let's get the barracks. We got at least 2 deer out of 3. This is also exploration score, the difference in score that you see. You can stick this. Time to explore the location of the enemy camp. Should be around this corner. We're going to make these upgrades. And yes, archer range. We also are going to make, okay, is on this side, much closer than I thought. In that case, it makes sense to roll this terrain. Is exactly next to me. Like if he's not here. Okay. This. Let's check out if he has houses. No. He has stuff. We have to do like markets probably. I'll use skirts. Keep doing that. We're going to attack. Shit, man. What is this? This guy is smurfing. 15 minutes? Good. We need to make a market. Well, let's go up. He's smurfing. We have a lot of wood. Of course, you have a scout, you're using it. You're very smart. And actually, it's the starting scout. You have not made any single scouts, by the way. I'll still mass more springs. I'm going to sell this wood. I think opponent is a smurf. "15 minutes castle age, town center." And if that's the case, you report it. Right. We have this. Get something else. Siege. Let's get in. Let's use the mega now. We also could use more of this. Let's explore the area. Lost. Oh, little tower. The little tower. Boom. We got knights, I think. Ooh, that's a huge numbers of bills lost. Of course, I'm losing my mangonel as well. But you know what? I'm going to have something. I'm going to have something soon. We have a high level aggression game here. It's time to have another TC here. Let's kill some more vills. A castle. It has to be a castle. And probably an end castle as well. You know what time is it? It's time to go up against this Russia. Exactly. Smurf accounts. Next. Report it. I'm transparent about this, you know. If you use these timers on 30 minutes in this map, you're a Smurf account. Report it for cheating. First scumbag in this game. And he's disgusting. Let's get up. You can't play fair against scumbags. He's making this map an arena game. This is a form of toxic play. This player should be banned. He's a cheater. And once I see a cheater, he should be banned. Unique units, unique units, unique units. It's all about a clone. We're facing a clone. What a scum, man. Smurfs. Scum of the earth. An infrahuman. Who let him? Who let him? Clown, 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 clown. It's always about clowning, it's not about playing. Scum. Clown. Smurf weak. If he's smurfing, he's a loser. That's the definition of a smurf account. Obviously, I'm going to be steamrolled and I will not have any time to react. Because this game has been arena fight. The castle units produce much faster than the regular units, and also that's a problem. Okay, this guy's so clown that he needs to clown double. What a clown, man. Fucking idiots. Reported. He has been reported. So, first, scumbag. There will be a Smurf video after this immediately because when I see a cheater, I report him. And I'm going to say, this piece of shit is a cheater. This piece of shit which you're seeing here. I see names like that. You're a junkie. You're a fucking idiot. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. A subhuman being, an infrahuman entity, and whoever is your main account, you're just scum. You're scum, man. You like to stampede on people which have less options than you. You're probably a 2K account or a 2.9K account, and I would like to see your fucking face, you piece of shit. But you don't because you're a coward. And a coward like you will never speak. They're only good as dead. Next, we're going to get on AOE2 Insights to check this cheater and report him appropriately. It was a plain cheater, this game, and a massive Smurf cheater. And I advise you to report this piece of shit. You're going to see it here. This cheater, Hungary account, no team games, reporting. That's the cheater. And I'm going to add the name of this cheater on chat. This piece of shit doesn't deserve to play this game, and the owner playing this account should be ousted. So if you're finding this, and if you're finding this video at this time, the owner playing this account, MushroomhouseEnjoyer, this fucking junky piece of shit, out, out. No, he should be sent out. That's the first scumbag detected. First Smurf scumbag, and you've been reported for that. You also will be reported in-game and saying that you are match fixing this game, you're a cheater, and you should be banned for that. Match fixed, dirty game, and the owner of this account. Simple. See? You see? When I see a dirty game, I make the report opponent is cheating. It's a much higher elo player. It's a Smurf account. Simple. Whoever is this dude. Now let's look at the players from Hungary. Because if you're a Hungary account, I will look at the highest elos from Hungary. Hungary. Here in countries. This is how you track all these subhuman scumbags. You go here and you find them out. The highest elo of Hungary is 2.4, right? So potentially it can be anybody of these. 4 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours ago. These players were playing before. We can have potentially a 2K player on this. These are the suspects. The top players, they're always suspects. And usually I would say the active ones. So 5 hours ago, 13 hours ago, you see all these players, namely these these three players, and this guy here, 5 hours ago, they are suspects. They are the suspects. It's not people who have not been playing this game for 1 year that suddenly start to play and suddenly queue against me. No, the people who are playing this game when I play against them are people who are usually queuing. And the people who are usually queuing, if they're using accounts from this country, you see them here. So there you see, that's the actual identity of the Smurf accounts. It has to be one of them. It has to be one of them. So we got Hungary accounts, Hungary Smurf accounts detected, and it's somebody of these 2K players, and obviously of the active ones because you see last match by most active ones. See MushroomhouseEnjoyer, of course, because you've been playing 2, 3 hours ago. It's interesting. One day, right? Have a look at this. Have a look at this, guys. One day, it's like that. I've decided to filter uh, the people from Hungary, or whose IP is declared from Hungary, from last match. So you obviously will see the guys who've been playing most recently. And if you decide to look at yesterday, it starts here, 1 day, 1 hour ago. From then, it's all this. These are the suspicious accounts. And obviously, you'll see a great discrepancy. What you should see is a great number of low yellow accounts and a huge number of very high yellow accounts. And I assure you that the low yellow accounts are played by the same high yellow players most of the time. So let's check out at Hungary in the previous 23 hours. This guy 945, then like 1500, 13 hours ago, 17 hours, 15 hours ago. Like I guarantee you, like when you see like a low yellow profile, there has to be a high yellow profile somewhere close. 1500, and this one 1300. This is a very low yellow, which is strange. 1200, 1600, 5 hours ago. This guy, 5 hours ago, 2150. Suspicious. It's 5 hours ago. It's still on GMT time. You can do it. This guy here, 4 hours ago, 2400. Perfectly doable. 1961. Why not? You come and smurf into more creamers, right? You can clown perfectly 4 hours ago. It's doable. 1200, 3 hours ago, perfectly. So you see, any of these high elo players or much higher elo players are potential suspects. Here they look like low elos, but you'll start to notice a trend. Like 3 hours ago, it's like only between 900 and 1100. The high elo players were playing in the beginning, like 1500. You see here 2005 hours ago, and from then on, you just see lower elos. And I guarantee you, it's higher elo players who are playing these accounts. I assure you. They're not telling you, of course, because they're clowns, but that's what's happening. Anyway, first Smurf detected, and every time there's a cheater, I report him on chat. It's on chat. And there will be a video because of this. First Smurf scumbag detected. And I bet we'll have much more. When I see these kind of games, I immediately opt out. I don't even stay. I understand what it's going to happen in the next 5 minutes. I stop, I leave, and I report him. First, as usual, we come here and we search the scumbag and we ban him. You know, you will lose at least his $5 for smurfing because once we ban him on the profiles, of course now you're seeing the cheaters video, but once exactly here, once I ban him here, he's done. And I say it's a smurf troll account. Done. Reported. Now he has lost his money. He can come again, but if he comes again, I will ban again his accounts. I will not pay to win, and I will certainly find out each of these ELO match fixers and ELO downgraders, because every time I find myself against a 2k opponent who clowns in his 1k profile, I'm going to report. My ELO has been completely manipulated because of these Smurf accounts. Look, I'm facing a monster that is 2k using a lower ELO. Of course, I'm going to lose the game, or I'm going to massively lose the game. What a surprise! Switzerland. For now, I can assume opponent to be a possible Smurf account, because that's the majority of opponents I get. Smurf accounts or massive Smurf accounts. And when I say Smurf accounts, it means that they play by hyper perfection. You make one mistake, they make -5 mistakes. You make 2 mistakes, they make -20 mistakes. It's ridiculous. And that only happens because the games are match fixed. Like, what would be normal is that if you make -20 mistakes, you should face an opponent that also makes -20 mistakes. But no, they don't want to play for those games. They want to cheat and match fix the system, and that makes them dirty players, which should be banned from the game. If you think that a cheater has the same spot, should have the same spot in the table that a non-cheater, then we belong to two different kinds of people. You probably even belong to the so-called people who think that, yeah, okay, as long as other people pay their taxes and I don't pay mine, then we're not talking the same kind of language, I assure you. If it's all about clowning others and getting benefits at the expense of everybody else, and you think you're the smart one by calling the other people stupid, we're not on the same team. Score starts to be significantly higher, which leads me to suspect he's being smurfing. First question. I'm detecting smurfs in this game. I'm not playing for a massively rigged elo system. Yeah, he has a smurf account too. He says what? Everybody knows. Okay, report it. Report it. You know exactly what's a smurf account. Cheater, report it. You know it's a smurf account. You know it's a smurf account. Don't come to me with shits. You're a smurf. Don't make silly questions. He's not even responding, so there you have it. I confirm smurf account. Score difference started to be too high, and I started to suspect of him. Strange also that he immediately went to my base. That's very strange. That's extremely strange. And you know, when I fight a Smurf account, the result is you're determined to be the loser even before the game starts. I don't wait for the game outcome. When I already suspect I'm facing a Smurf account, I report it. And the reason is, you know, at the sandal looks ridiculous. And it was what gave away this clown was when he said, "What's a Smurf account?" Everybody that plays this game knows what's a Smurf account. Everybody. And if you don't know what's a Smurf account, you're a fucking liar. Everybody. Age 8 to 80. Everybody knows what's a Smurf account. You don't clown me. Simple things like uh, seeing the reaction of your opponent when you say, "What's a Smurf account?" allow you to instantly know opponent is not respecting you. Now you might say, "Hey, but you should wait forever." No, no. People who have played this game, they know exactly the damage of Smurf accounts. They know. The people in good faith, not the people in bad faith. They don't give a shit, right? It's all about toying others, right? It doesn't matter if you screw other people in the process, because that's why you play this game, right? Mhm. We got two elephants, but eventually we might get a third one. We're going to make a mill in this area. That's a good area to take. Do not underestimate the impact that Smurfs have on this game. If they're match fixing the ladder system, I tell you that a lot of players have been denied their elos, legitimately. So obviously for players who have been playing this game for a long time and who have not been subjected to the 1000 current elo problems because they were playing 5 or 7 plus years, and now they're in like 13 or 14 or 1600s sitting comfortably because they're not facing the same issues, because they're not facing the Smurfagaddon that at the time did not exist. I understand it's not your problem. But you have to understand as well that you don't speak for the people that are facing these current problems. You don't speak for any of us. So we feel like you're being like a fraudster. I like to hear players saying, okay, this Smurf issue is a problem and it has to be dealt with. If I don't see like people speaking about that, I feel like they don't care. You know, it's like when you're facing problems and you have two types of people, those who don't give a shit or those who care. And nobody likes to be around people who don't give a shit about your problems. Nobody. Okay, similar uptimes, but let's not forget the Sicilians. I should have kept the elephants. Blacksmith. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. I saw you with that. I have to use my vills. Holy cow. He's doing a donjon rush. We're going to have problems. What to do against this guy here? I know what he's going to do, man. We have to make a tower. We're going to have problems because to face these donjon guys, he's making a line of 2 towers, which is a huge problem. Hmm. What if I decide to outproduce him and with barracks units? It's also a possibility, right? He's It's always the donjon rush. Well, climb my way up. So annoying, man. I have a composition that can deal with Robin. There we go. And guess what? I'm going to use more bills now. So watch. We're going to attack his line. And he's going to lose the donjons. Oh yeah, baby. You're going to lose the donjons. I know what you want. Damn it, why these bills are not doing what they should? Let's look at the middle. And I will take the middle for you. That's his base. We'll attack. He's somewhere. Donjons everywhere. This guy's just donjon. Holy crap, how he did knew that. How he knew this? What is this? What is this shenanigan? What is this ambush shenanigan? Well, let's make camos. Really scary. So his base is on the other side. He's got knights. I don't have food, so let's buy. Very smart, you dude. I knew he was up to something. And I tell you, he was sniping. Like, how did he know? Fuck you. Smurf. Hey, shit, how he got in. Fucking idiot, man. Smurf scum. Curse. Hey, knights sobering around. Yes, of course. Scum. Smurf shit. You're a smurf. And possibly a cheater as well. Because how did you know that I was going to build a castle? All those things. My economy stopped. Painful what he did. Like, I didn't know. It's really painful. This Smurf son of a bitch. Forget about my idle bills. Once you're Smurfed, the game is over. The game is over. And you find it funny? I don't. I don't. If I don't find it funny, it's probably because it's not. Obviously, I would like to make those upgrades and everything, but guess what? After all the problems I got in the economy, how can I recover? I can't. Good point. Let's use another lumber camp. Like, I can try to attack him, but he probably has taken something. Something I need to do, irrespective of what I want. And the battles are not very fast right now. That's a problem. Don't even have the wheelbarrow. It's disgusting. Like, he really does what he wants. Buying the second one they can, or not. I don't. He wants to go out. I can't even strike good because of the battles I have. And obviously he plans to go in. Don't do anything more. It's over. This guy clowned me big time. Big time. The Smurf. He obviously knows that I cannot make analyst. Yeah, I want to send him back to work, but guess what? After the massive disruption by this clown, I can't even make anything work. I really don't know how you manage to survive against a clown like this. I think you don't. Ha ha ha. Surprise. And then you wonder why I have impossible games. You know why? Because it's meant. Because it's rigged. You know what it is? If somebody is getting impossible games, I do get them, it's because the games are rigged. Actually, if the guy is smurfing, I think we just should Alt F4, right? Because by this time, hey, wait, we could do the wheelbarrow upgrade, right? After Super Smurf came, right? Oh, and I forgot the scale mail. No, don't. What should I do against the Smurf? Do you have any ideas of how to fight the Smurf? Oh wait, there is no ideas because when there's a Smurf, you are not supposed to even win the game. Just clown this way. Clown this way. It's all about the clown. And of course he's taken the middle, of course. You take the middle because you know exactly what to do, Smurf. Congratulations. You're such a cheater. Why you cheat? You're smurfing. Cheater. So it's a smurf account. No team games to report. I knew it. Cheater. Match fixer. Report it. Keeping a scum. Yeah. That's legitimate. If you're clowning this game, if you want to make me look bad, I don't look bad. If you want to make me look bad because you're cheating this game, you want to put me to 0 elo while your little pals and buddy amigos go to 2k elo, right? Because they're your pals. Like your pals, you make the game easier. But for me, the most impossible as possible. Well, guess what? People notice that. People notice that my games are being artificially rigged by scumbags. They notice that. And it's a shame on you if you're proud of that because it makes you even worse. It makes you even more degenerate. And I'm going to report you straight away for that. Second scumbag. We got two scumbags already. They keep coming, you know. They just don't stop. It's ridiculous. Another Smurf clown. No team games to report for me. That's an obvious Smurf account. When you don't have team games in this game, you have a Smurf account. You're a piece of shit, by the way. I'm going to place on chat the name of this second subhuman scum. And I'm also going to refer to you that there are Swiss players and to see the elos of the Swiss players because I guarantee you it's one of those 2K players who are coming from Switzerland to just steamroll on me because I fight Smurfs because of that. But I'm more honest and more legit than your 2 or 3K accounts. Your 3K accounts mean zero for me. They mean zero. Because I'm playing on the basis of not cheating my opponents and not cloning my opponents. And you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. Smurf account, no team games. If you have no team games in this game, you're a Smurf account. I don't even discuss station. It's undiscussable. You're constantly using the same kind of thing. You know what you're doing. Switzerland Smurf account. And it's being added on chat right now. Just wait. And if you don't, I also don't give a fuck because these people are cheating, right? And cheaters are cheaters. They need to be exposed, especially the owners of these profiles. So now let's look at another thing, which is um, the Swiss players on random map. I go for Switzerland. We check everything here, right? When it looks dirty, it smells dirty, it feels dirty. It fucking is the dirtiest scumbag thing. So Switzerland, I'm going to, in the midst of all this forest of flags, or should I say rainforest of flags, I will find it like a haystack, a needle in a haystack, eventually. And then you see how determined I am to fight these scumbags. So first, let's check out the top-rated players, because these are the candidates for using Smurf accounts. Switzerland, you have 2K players, 2 4K. All these are potential suspects. Particularly this one, you have like 1 hour ago, an almost 2K account. And here you have 8 minutes ago. It was not this one, obviously, but 1 hour ago. Let's see the activity levels. 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago. So all these players are potentially Smurf accounts. 20 minutes ago, you had this one, 2,700. This one 30 minutes ago, which was kind of like the time the match started, 2,000. Guys, if I play against a 2,000 player using his clown accounts, I'm not going to win. And if they keep deliberately queuing against me so that my matches get deliberately rigged and I get artificial losses, of course, I cannot win. And that's match fixing. And match fixing, it's a form of cheating. It's dirty. It's anti-gaming behavior. It's anti-gaming. It should award the player to be banned. 1 hour ago, 1,400 player, 1,500 player, and this player here 1 hour ago, 2K. You have high elo players. You have high elo players here who have been playing this game for like 2 or 3 hours. You see 1,500s, you see 1,600s, 1,900s. Man, it's somebody using these accounts. It's somebody here. You know, when something smells bad, it's because the bad smell must come from somewhere, right? Like it doesn't come out of the blue. So there is somebody using a 2K account to clown on my games, and obviously making me look like the idiot when I'm not the idiot. I obviously am finding out these clowns, and I reported him straight away in game. He said, "What's a Smurf?" A Smurf is somebody without no honor. It's a scumbag who cheats. It's somebody who makes the questions, what's the Smurf? And probably even it could be someone who snipes on the stream to just think that I don't know about it. But I know. I know. So I keep looking on that and I report each of these incidences because they're dirty. This game, that you see, is being dirtied by these scumbags. People have no honor. They queue to match fix games. And particularly my games, I need to insist on that fact, on that little specific fact. If I go online, they smurf massively on me. They want to they want to downgrade me as much as possible. They hate me so much that they don't mind to use 20 accounts, if necessary 40 accounts, 60 accounts to just get me. And I get them because they're subhuman scum. See, he's out. He's not even active at this point. So he just used this account to smurf on me. And I say smurf to all account. And I will keep doing this on the next gamers who continue to just use their snipe Smurf accounts because they think that it's okay with that. It's not okay. It's not okay. I'm going to report. I'm going to put the videos out there. People are going to see that somebody is smurfing, that somebody is cheating, and they will going to know the identifications of the players associated to that. Eventually we'll track these smurf accounts. They're played by a human person, and we know how to find them. So I'm tracking them. My videos are out there. They expose the smurf accounts. You might be proud of that. I don't think it's something to be proud of to be a cheater. I don't. So we keep playing against smurf accounts, and our civilization doesn't matter because every time we face a smurf account, it's a self-inflicted loss. Another point too that is very strange. Oh wait, before we actually move to the next game, we have to comment on this game, on the previous game, and say that the game was match fixed. We are going to put that negative feedback. I'm not going to just let it go. No, wait. If a game is match fixed, I'm going to tell the game has been match fixed. If you thrive on putting others down, I will say this person, this piece of shit, is clowning the game by putting others down, and I will not turn a blink eye on it. I will not turn a blink eye on it. So I'll place here, copy paste. This guy is a Smurf account. I can copy paste eventually. This is Smurf account, troll account, match fixed rigged game, then the owner of this account. Boom. Simple. That's how you report. That's how you place an incident that something strange took place. And it's perfectly legitimate for me. I feel cheated and robbed, and if I feel cheated and robbed, I'll place them. There's not in history you don't decide if you're the cheated party. You cannot decide that. But I generally say that people watch very closely the person that has been cheated very carefully. Not to love from that person, but because they value that person. And if I've been cheated, my actions speak louder. I'm taking actions against these scumbags. So it doesn't matter if my elo gets, the lowest, because these are self-inflicted losses, so they mean nothing to me. But I will come here on the specific game instances. I will report and track each of these Smurf accounts. And, well, if you dare to say that there are no Smurf accounts, well, you're just another clown. I spot them, I see them from miles away, and it's not about finding the strategy to beating the Smurf. The only way to win against the Smurf is for him not to play in that league. Next, we have reported him, and we also did made the match, the match comment. There's something, if the player says, okay, this guy is cheating, and since I don't smurf, I think my word is credible, right? My word is credible. It's not credible. Well, the videos out there are they're out there on YouTube. Once the streaming session finishes, the videos will be there, and they will remain as evidence forever and ever. They don't disappear. They don't disappear. Eventually, we'll find out the faces of these Smurf dudes, these subhuman beings, who just are trolling this game. And if they're fine with it, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about a criminal's piece of shit. Cancers are cancers. That's it. And the only way to deal with cancers, you know very well what it is. So I'm being queuing for 0, and at the same time, I should also say a smurfing detection. So we're going to update this uh, smurfing detection, smurf cheating as well. So I updated the title to also include smurf cheating on hashtag because smurfing is cheating. I get cheated the whole time, and it doesn't make me look bad. It doesn't make me look bad. It's like your successive attempts to make me look bad, to attempt to manipulate me, will only make you look worse. Potentially, this guy is a Smurf account, so I will be checking on him, checking 30. That's the difference now. Now I can check the player before the game starts. And he's got some ranks, placing you this in 1v1s. And he has a huge downgrade slope here, which is kind of strange. But never mind. He has a sort of awards obtained, which already is strange. We still have time. Yeah. 4.5% of players have this award. Okay. We'll play to see what happens. So far, 2 clown instances today. 2 Smurfs detected. And I think I keep saying to you guys, 1 Smurf detected is too many Smurfs. 1 Smurf is too many Smurfs. It's not... oh, 1 in a while. No, it's 1 is already too much. Because you don't know how the game is going to turn, right? If it's going to be like a 5-minute, a 7-minute, an 8-minute steamroll, you don't know. You don't care about the person being on the other side. It's just about your ego and ruining other people. You don't care about, I don't know, the struggles of the other person because their struggles is your benefit, right? We don't give a shit about other people here. It's everybody for himself. And if you're not by yourself, well, I'm sorry, you're the bad guy. It's this kind of attitudes that we need to change in gaming in general. And it's precisely why I have 0 tolerance to smurfing. It's not cool, it's not cool, it's not cute, and it's disgusting. It's degenerate. Because when I go outside, you know, I do other things, and I realize that it's degenerate. It's simply degenerate. I cannot respect somebody who spends his days clowning on people who have much lesser skill than them. If you keep fighting against babies so that you claim that they don't fight you and you're super strong, you're just a piece of shit. And that's exactly what a Smurf is. A subhuman piece of shit. And forget about build orders when you're facing a cheater. A Smurf who has much more hours of gameplay, thousands, not just 1 or 2. But I assure that if Smurf anti-smurfing rules would be in place, a lot of players would be banned from this game. But it would be a right step, you know? We don't want to have toxic people around. And by toxic people, I mean people who abuse the system, not people who complain against the abusers, which is an even form, a worse form of toxic. To complain against the people that complain, that's even worse. It will only generate more complaints. It's never a good idea to try to downplay, or I would say even make ridicule of complaints. It's never a good way. So be careful in how you deal with these issues of people complaining against Smurfing. And of course, I do resent the professional players because they are the very ones who play these Smurf accounts. They don't give a shit about cheating on the game. They don't give a shit. For them, the matchmaking system is there for their caprices, for their whims. For, oh, today I don't feel like playing in my main account, so I will play on my 800, 700, 500 ELO account to troll others, and I don't give a shit. And it is a problem. Not just ethical or moral, it's just an unacceptable form of gaming. Players below 1k are not supposed to have the efficiency of players at 2500 ELO, legitimate ELO players. And if you need that to win your games, it's just not acceptable, because you should not need skills which are way above your ELO. You should not. And I'm sorry if you think you need that. You shouldn't. Of course, now there's this problem. You know, I try to hunt, but I cannot get my value from the huntables because of this issue. You know, it's a very bad precedent that you're judging the legitimate players below 1k or in the 1k vicinity by the same kinds of standards that you judge players of 2500 ELO. It's such a flawed way, such a hypocritical way of gaming that it's not having standards. It's like you're requesting 6-year-old kids to have mathematic knowledge of university postdoctorate. It's hypocritical. You're being a hypocrite. And you know where hypocrites stand on my, line of appreciation. Minus 2000. Like, of course you can just try to clown and yeah, it looks good. But I tell you, it doesn't. So I'll keep complaining about this issue until we start to see mass bans of Smurf accounts, irrespective of who owns the Smurf accounts. I don't give a shit if it's your friend, if it's your cousin. I don't give a fucking shit. Every of them is a cancer. Every of them. A cancer to people who want to play this game for fun, a cancer to people who want to be new gamers and want to try out and see constantly their aims being cancelled by already existing players who need to troll the ladder to cancel them. Because it's like, oh no, you have to. We already were playing this game 5 years before you, so we're more important than you. Who are you? It's like you come to a recess where everybody is having their friends, right? You're the stupid one because you came late. Frankly, I never thought that there was such thing as good timing. At least he got hit. Oh shit, I have to close this. I have to close this. Might get company here. Scouting. Oops. We're going to need a second lumber camp. Shit. Will I get there on time? Yes, fortunately. Good. Now let's get more spears. We have some idle wheels, of course. Remember that I'm playing on the basis of an honest player, so it means I'm playing against probably a match fixer. Let's explore the map to see what kind of things he has. If I see strange things, then you have the confirmation that he is who he is. Like 600 fish traps near the dock and things like that. It's a sign of a Smurf account, if I see that. Endgame, if we see that too, it's one of those signs. How did this... Oh shit. That was not closed. It happens. It happens. So on top of potentially, he can be a Smurf. I also do mistakes. So Smurf plus mistakes means like hyper mistakes. It's worse. I have no time. I will lose Echo against this. Unfortunately, it's not about not being smart. It's just about being unfortunate, you know? We fight with the Vil, of course. That's obviously disgusting. And just because of what happened in Feudal Age, I cannot win this game against a Smurf. If he's a Smurf. If he's not a Smurf, I'm already like on my knees because of what happened. There you go. At least I cleared the scouts, and eventually in the next game I will not be surprised by two houses that I did not wall, because with two houses that you don't wall, you show that you don't understand nothing about the game mechanics. And of course, he's where he is. I can't win this game. Well, didn't even have time to make the blacksmith. Insane game. I thought I did well myself against the scout rush, and no. There's like a little spot from which the opponent, possibly a smurf account, is attacking. Ah, you're very smart. You want to... Ridiculous. Don't even have the blacksmiths. It sounds like it's the same player than before because he's just using like it's just one unit type, and it's if it's one unit type. What a clown, man. Just because I know that there were houses over there, that doesn't mean I'm not going to protect that. Let's make a monastery. And I don't know, eventually going up. You know what we're facing? We're not facing a normal opponent, we're facing a smurf account. Oh, you're so smart, because you get in after this. You're amazing, you know? Because I cannot manage to house wall against everything in this world. Smurf. You're a smurf account, dude. So if you're the smurf account, let's just leave this game. And first, report it for smurfing. He's smurfing. If he's smurfing, I'm going to report and come here. Cheat, smurf, troll account. Third Smurf detected. Congratulations, you pieces of shit. You're the subhuman scum of humanity. Yes, it's a Smurf account because if you're going to see this, just almost when you type castle drop, it feels like, there's nothing. It's like fast food, fast shit. If the game feels like fast shit, I'm going to tell that it's just a Smurf account. So this is also a Smurf account. All the players that I play are Smurf accounts. Probably paid by some piece of shit, like them. And I'm not surprised. They don't want me in this game. They will do everything to make me look bad. And since a player that always loses this game cannot look good, right? That's their aim. But guess what? People understand that I'm being cheated and I'm being robbed. That you get 4 consecutive losses, something is fundamentally wrong. One, two, three forced losses. You want to see the Smurf? The Smurf slope is this. I'm putting you right here. This is a Smurf slope. Every time I lose massively big time, it's because I face Smurf accounts. It is what it is, guys. It's Smurfing and it's cheating. So I'll say here, this dude is a Smurf account. It feels like it is doing me choking moves. Choking move one, followed by choking move two, choking move three. That's not gaming. That's not playing by intuition. If it's a professional player using a Smurf account, I will find it out. Match fix big game, then the owner of this Smurf account. Send. Done. See? If you're cheating on my games, if you're robbing me of elo points, you're robbing. You know exactly what you're doing. You're robbing elo points from legitimate players. I'll punish you. Arena Arabia. Arena Arabia. Hmm. Absurd. You infiltrated there, but I guarantee you one thing. The castle drop, the villagers, and the unit types means that you're playing by spreadsheets. And if you're playing by spreadsheets, you're a Smurf account. The fact that you also get all these awards because I'm seeing them on screen, it's also a significance of significance. It tells that you're Smurfing. So let's add the Smurf account, which you already saw on screen. Three. Three Smurfs detected. Three cheaters. 3 games, 3 cheaters. N games and cheaters. 10 games, 10 cheaters. 100 games, 100 cheaters. It's constantly like this. Now you might say, if you're playing a game of cheaters, then why are you still playing it? Because each of these cheaters are ruining what should be the good game. Simple. And I'm going to keep fight against this horde of illegitimate players. I did a mistake in that game, but no mistake is going to excuse the Smurfs for smurfing. He was smurfing because a mass of light cavalry units, only light cav, and then the castle drop. It's the typical player. Then you did town center in the middle, monastery. Town center, monastery. I mean, why not more robotic? Can you be more robotic than robot because you're just looking like a fucking robot? And that's what these players are. We're looking at this guy and we're reporting him. I also don't believe that this guy declared less than 150 games. 150 games in team games, it's a clone account. What he did? No. You came with too many light calves, with too many of those units, and the knights and castle drop. It felt too strange. I did a mistake, but you did another worse. You're smurfing. So I'll double report you because you're a Smurf account. Too many Smurf accounts in this game. Smurf troll accounts. I'll bust each of them, and I'm proud of what I do because at least I'm clean. How many losses, forced inflicted, do we get before we get one win? Or for one win, we get like 20 losses, or 25 losses, or 45 losses? How is like the ratio of manipulation? It's ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. You call yourself a strategy game? It's not strategy if you rig the game. I got myself already three clowns. Once we get five, there's going to be a new video upload. Each time I get Smurfs, each time I get shit thrown upon me to make me look bad, I'll put a video to denounce the Smurf cheaters, to denounce the pieces of human, subhuman pieces of shit, the the human excrements that constitute these cheaters who are playing this game to just make other people look bad. People like me who just come around and want to have a good time. And guess what? We can't have good time because our toys are being stolen by by cheaters. These people they're like robbers. They come into your life and they steal your toy boxes. They think they're entitled to steal your toy boxes, and that's fine. It's not. So my videos concerning smurfing, they're uh, they're like a cry for the oppressed, not a cry, but a rally cry for all those who know they've been cheated in this game. Civ doesn't matter, so I'm not going to change it. Because if the loss is going to be self-inflicted, who cares? I already have three guys here, which were smurfing. Yes, I did a mistake in the previous game, but mistake plus smurf equals there is a smurf still in the game. It doesn't matter if I have 20,000 mistakes. If there is a smurf in the game, there's going always to be a rigged match fixed game. It's a dirty game. And this is the assumption that some of you guys don't get it. There is no possible improvement if you're rigging the match system. If the if the matchmaking system is being rigged by a couple of players, there's not going to be improvement. Because I have to choose the right time, the right days, and the right hours to stream and eventually to play. But since I never can choose the right time to stream, to play, or to know exactly what to do, then I never will find the right time. Which means that there is never a right time. Spoilers, of course, there's never a right time. But one thing I assure you guys, there is the videos on YouTube are being seen. Especially for those who claim that Smurf doesn't happen, well, it happens. Smurfing happens, it happens a lot. It is prevalent in this game, and yes, my complaints are there. You probably will not find anybody complains about Smurfs more than me. Maybe one or another, but that's it. But a Smurf is somebody essentially who is canceling you. You know, cancel culture, people that feel they need to stampede you before you can even talk. It's a bit like, imagine like you're a corrupt journalist and you say, okay, we're going to frame this person so that even before he opens his mouth, even before we give him the microphone, the people are going to hate him so much, so much, so much that they won't believe anything of what comes out of his mouth. There will already will be preconditioned to hate anything he says. But guess what? People will find out. That's exactly what happens with these smurfs. They want to condition a reality. They want to force people to support certain to like let's make the smurfed player look bad and the smurfer look good. And the end result is not that. The end result is morally who gets the high ground is the smurfed player that complains. It's probably not the result you expected, right? Well, actions have consequences. Actions have consequences. I keep saying that. For every scumbag reaction, there is a reaction in the opposite sense. And if it doesn't happen that day, it will happen someday. Always. Always. But I assure you, if we would ban like hundreds of Smurf accounts in this game, we already would start seeing significant improvements. You know, one thing that you know about me is that when I play, I'm not having like five or six friends using Smurf accounts queuing with me against me so that the games I do are super easy. I don't do that. There can be match fixing in that way too, right? Sadly, but I think it happens. It's like I say, setup. You do a setup with your pals as well. And that's why the very reason I'm not putting as much energy as I could in this game, because if there's going to be a dirty smurf in the game, it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter. Even if I do perfectly, I will lose most of the times. Like, I'm not going to sweat for something that 90% of the times to 99% of the times it's going to be rigged. I'm not. Maybe you like to sweat, but I won't. You know, it's cost of opportunity. I can sweat in other things for much better rewards. If I want to play impossible games, sure, I can choose like one of those pathetic dating apps that never work. And of course, then I complain that I can never win. But I don't do it. It's the same that happens here in this game. And obviously there are some intrinsic game mechanics according to specific maps, which never help if you're facing also a Smurf account on the other side because the other opponent has that knowledge, while you don't. It's like the one you're facing. If this would be like a programming contest, the other guy has been programming since year 12, like since 12 years old, and you're like 35 and you start to program. Of course, you're never going to look as good against that guy, right? That's what I'm saying. It's not good to match fix games.
Na bene. Io, na bene. Inci.
Oh, damn it, I don't have gold.
Chica, numero de tela. Bayabela. Na bene. Chica, sei bayabela. Na janna.
Going to make
Inci.
some upgrades, not many.
Io.
Score has always been higher from this dude, so I expect him to win the game. It's like give me like an incentive to think the opponent is actually giving me a fair chance, and I will not believe it. I will not believe it. Once you don't believe it, it's like who cares? Imagine like you're in a company that wants to rig you, like they want to screw you up. They don't like you, so they're like framing you to fire you. It feels exactly like that when I'm playing a rigged game. Doesn't matter what I do. Everything I do will be always wrong. You don't care. Ultimately, you stop caring. You even lose respect.
Inci. Io, na janna.
Spears. Okay. It's nice. I guess I'll do archers.
Na bene. Chica, na janna. Numero de tela.
Maybe a stake in the middle. I don't know.
Inci, numero de tela. Io, numero de tela.
I want to. I was thinking of if doing a stable, not.
Ngababu. Ngababu. Dundum diala.
Trying to take some huntables at least. In spite of being late, or later than usual.
Io. Chica, numero de tela. Na janna. Bayabela. Na bene.
He's going to see that I'm mining stone.
Chicken. Inchi.
Na bene. Inci bayabela.
Na bella.
See?
Chica. Chica.
Chicken. Io. Medusiaia. Aiwa. Majama. Majama. Inchi. Gafamo.
Oh, the Mamluks. There comes. And he's not even blooming. That's suspicious, Smurf. He's going to come with the Mamluks.
Io. Nemmagate. Chicken. Inchi. Nemmagate.
Na bene. Kamana bayabela.
Like, I really don't feel comfortable about this. The guy with the Mamluks.
Io.
I know that certain civs already do the civ work.
Io.
Veo che
Chica.
assai. Io. Nemmagate.
Inci. Io. Nungudel. Io.
Chicken. Gafamo. Bravo. Gafamo. Sai. Io. Bravo.
See if I can.
Io. Bayabela.
This.
Na bene. I won't go. Bayabela. Na bene. Kamana bayabela.
Inchi. Bravo.
Inci kamana. Io. Nungudel.
Na bella.
Na bene. Bayabela. Chica. Inci. Io. Bayabela. Bayabela.
Io. Inchi. Nemmagate. Nemmagate. Chicken. Nemmagate. Na bella. Nemmagate.
Chica.
He's always higher in score,
Inchi. Io.
which is kind of strange. Probably taking the middle.
Io.
I would not be surprised.
Veo che la sai. Bravo.
Exactly.
Io. Nemmagate.
How did you know about that?
Inchi. Chicken. Na bella. Veo che la sai.
Inci. Io.
Inchi.
Aiwa. Bayabela.
Chicken. Nemmagate. Bravo. Na bella.
Bayabela.
Io. Na bella.
We're a sire for now, but that's actually a bad sign. It's actually a bad sign. When the score goes down and the other player has always been up, it's because you know what it is. He's going in. Now I don't have any gold left, except this one. Well, that is taken the middle and made a castle or something already. Exactly. Not surprised. So it's going to be an arena steamroll. Arenafying the game. Always the same. They do like copy paste and they just same thing. You know, when I see like difficult programs, people have to think about those issues and it's much more complicated. You just cannot do a one trick. We always do the same. These guys always do the same things. Zero creativity, zero. Oh, sure, I meant, but he's got a better echo. Can't do that, I'll do something else. Let's do some more of these. I would prefer the other way around, but it is what it is. Of course, there's an issue here. Going to do this. What? Okay, so got those. Another down center. Holy shit. Good. It's a tactical battle here. Let's take this here.
na dyan lang. Iyo.
You're going to make
Bayan ba lang?
that.
Inchi.
He's not giving up. If you notice that. Right. It's time to accelerate this production. Trying to opportunistically bait my units into his castle. Repairing the castle like there's no tomorrow. You think that I don't spot that? If he wants to sell every of his resources, so be it. Finally. Took time. Stubborn. Was stubborn. I guess he tried to play with the Mamluks, but it didn't go well. You know, I would be surprised because I had a sloppy start, but whatever. Nothing compared with the previous weight game because in the previous weight game, at least 2 games ago, it was against a massive Sicilian smurf. Disgusting. What a tough game. What a tough game. It was not a good session. I usually don't get good sessions, but today was actually rough. It was rough. They're getting rough, but my game. That's right. I feel like I will like pause this a bit for like some 2 or 4 minutes and then I'll return. So I'll place myself out. I'll just be doing some chill time, some 2 minutes. Hello guys, welcome back. I definitely was taking like a few snacks myself, because I like snacks, and it felt pretty good. So I was also taking a small break. I was feeling hungry, and I helped myself. I think that's maybe this side, yeah. That was the way to do it. Just a bit. Never managed to center this sloppy camera. I guess it is what it is. To the left, to the right. No, it's not like in the middle. I like to dance around this shit. So, uh, we're kind of ready, I suppose. Uh, I took some snacks myself because, I was feeling hungry. And, like, considering the previous game, it was a try hard. It was definitely a long game. But finally, it felt like kind of a normal game. And although report the opponent for, I did not report the opponent for being Smurf, but I think he is like he had no team games. He had just 1v1s and 62 wins, 62 losses, which was strange. But I've seen worse cases, and I think I'm concentrated on worst case scenarios and not on the smaller ones. Because obviously that kind of Smurf is not the dangerous one. The dangerous ones are the ones I've been fighting before. So we'll be doing like more of those, and eventually we'll be detecting more Smurfs. Who knows? Who knows? We also will be playing the games if we can. And I mean, there is a particular map that I'm definitely going to take out of the map pool, and it's Kawasan. It's toxic. It's toxic the way it's played. I mean, you want to go with castle drops? That's typically of like the games that are arena fight and become like an arena game. I'm not interested in them. Maybe some dudes might be interested, but I just don't. So now we're queuing again, and hopefully the spectator dashboard will also reflect that, because it has been working before. I did not put this on break time, but I think it's pretty obvious once you don't see me on camera and I'm not even speaking. It's because obviously I was not here. But I'm kind of surviving, so to speak. Right. Oh, that's definitely a Smurf account. New player. You call yourself new player. That's not a new player. The way it looks, it's a Smurf account.
Chicken.
Bayan bala.
Inchi.
Chika no angkolan.
I see we're in a specific corner position, I think. I don't know.
Inchi no angkolan. Iyo. Na bene.
Water.
Like I say 99% this opponent I'm facing is a Smurf account. You call yourself new player, what a troll. And I think he stole my llamas as well. Not, he didn't.
Navena. Io. Navena. Tikon. Balcore. Inti. Balcore. Io. Tikon. Io. Aiwa. Nenratete.
My son is around here.
Medusiala. Navena. Medusiala. Io. Bravo. Inti.
Big wall section here. I don't know.
Navena. Medjama. Bravo. Io. Bella, sai. Inti. Medjama.
Score difference leads me to think you're Smurfing. which means you're cheating. And in that case, I will report you promptly. Opponent is a troll account. He's behaving like a clown. I might try to hold, but it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Interesting. Smurf. He's a smurf. Let's report him. He's smurfing. You're abusing the multi-account creation system. Reports. Bias. So, report smurf detected. Reports come back. You can't be nice with if people abuse this game. And we're in trouble because he's got that. Clown. fletching,
Alwa. Veo. Down.
smurf idiots.
Inchi.
Io.
Na bene.
Io. Bravo.
Io manderà tela.
It's never about making a fair game, it's about getting the most rigged game as possible.
Io aiwa. Ngapa bu. Baya bela. Baya bela. Chica. Baya bela. Na bene. Kamana tela.
Na venga. Veo. Bravo. Inchi.
Io kamana tela. Aiwa.
Alwa.
Na bene. Baya bela. Io. Baya bela. Io.
Inchio.
Inchi. Baya bela. Chica. Na bene. Ngapa manderà. Io aiwa. Ngapa bu. Indio. Chica. Aiwa. Na bene. Io. Baya bela.
Chico. Na bene. Bravo.
Io. Baya bela. Baya bela. Baya bela.
Io. Veo.
This game is rigged. We're facing a massive
Ngapa
score difference,
Inchi.
very strong aggression.
Io.
Of course, you go up faster. Your Smurf account. You're cheating on this game. And if you're cheating, you report it.
Io. Baya bela.
Na bene. Bravo.
Chica. Io. Aiwa. Ngapa bu. Baya bela. Io. Aiwa. Baya bela. Chica. Ngapa bu. Io. Io. Baya bela.
Yeah, about the efficiency of my farms. This was crazy.
Ngapa bu. Aiwa. Io. Janna. Baya bela.
Veo. Down.
Na bene. Ngapa bu. Baya bela.
Yeah, at least I get a scout.
Inchi.
Inchio. Bravo.
That as well.
Na bene. Bravo. Chico. Io. Veo che la sai. Bravo.
Let's scout that map. Oh wait. Now we need cavalry. Let's go around. He's got a better set in many aspects. What about here? Let's see what we get. 3 town centers, why not 4? Smart. Two kills, that's good, that's good. We have like another priest around here. Where's the monastery? Whoops. Don't have pikes. The pikes are too far away. Got some logistics issues. Let's just bring these troops back. Okay. That was not a bad engagement actually. I lost a few, I won others. That's right, the M castle.
Io. Vaya bela. Gangap abun vaya bela. Na bene. Chica, vaya bela. Io, gangap abun vaya bela. Vaya bela. Na bene. Io. Gangap abun. Vaya bela.
What cloning is taking place over here?
Vaya bela. Inci, vaya bela. Chica, vaya bela.
What is this? The dude is playing Fast and Furious. The premise evils, huh? He's a clown. This is a cloning strategy. What is this cloning strategy? Clown. Just a clown. Fucking clown. You can't play against these dudes, man. These are cancers. Well, let's versus a castle. Good. It's exactly the kind of thing I need to do. Get out. What a clown. Fucking idiots. You'll be blocked. Lose your money. Idiots. You're trolling me. Report it. Take you out. Scum. It's going to be reported by... I haven't reported for grieving, so... Smurf account troll. So he's gonna get double reports. Return to map, and again double reports. Congratulations for getting double reports. And Smurf troll account. This is the fourth Smurf scumbag. Your main account, Smurf. You're cowards. You're trolling on using your Smurf accounts. And we'll bust them up. I already fought against a player from Hungary, so it could be the same dude, because the first player was from Hungary, and now this guy is also from Hungary. I suspect it could be the same player. And he's still watching. Typical coward. He's not a man. He's not a man. So another forced inflict loss by a scumbag. Horde scum. New player. These kinds of accounts should be instant banned by the owner of this account. New player, fucking idiots. And all that just look at is scum account. A cheater is a cheater, and he's cheating. This this is a 2K or a 3K player, and he's not. I feel he was not even playing with. He was not playing normally. This is nothing. This is not the kind of games you should expect. This is bannable. This kind of thing should be bannable. Like you look at this, and I don't see this in 300 games, in 1300 and 1500. I don't see this. These are 2K or 3K clown accounts. It's ridiculous. I'll see who is playing this account. Let's check on the cheaters. Another forced inflict loss. So that's a total of four self-inflict losses. Forced. And you're seeing it, right? MushroomhouseEnjoyer? Dude, this is the same dude that played before. So you have here the confirmation that the first player, the first scumbag played here, MushroomhouseEnjoyer from Hungary, is the same player owning this account. This is bannable evidence. This is bannable evidence because the dude who is playing on MushroomhouseEnjoyer in Hungary is the same guy using new player. I am just this is the ultimate evidence that I was seeking, and I will point this on chat and even on the game. Um, it's the same account of this. And obviously this should be yellow refund, right? So these two games, 16 yellow points for each of these two. That's already 32 yellow points, right? If I make the math correctly. Oh, I do. So this is important. New player is the same account of MushroomhouseEnjoyer. It's the exact same clown account. Where are those guys who say that there are no smurfs in this game? Where are those guys who say that I cannot buzz smurfs? Where are them? Where are they now? I can't hear them. Can you hear them? I can't. Fucking obvious, man. New player, MushroomhouseEnjoyer. It's the same smurf account. Why is this player not banned? Now, I'm also going to report this here. And this, I will insist on this kind of thing. He's disgusting. He's still watching. He thinks that I don't go after him. I go after him. I will bust every of his accounts. Every of his accounts. And I found out he's the one cheating. He's cheating. First, I have to ban him on AoE2 Insights. No, on this player search. Oh, there are thousands of them. But guess what? I'll ban a few of them. And I know which new player it is. Eventually, oh, it's this last one. It's this last one. 73 games. It's this one. Yes, 73 on one side and 73 on the other. Yeah, it's the last player I banned. It's this guy here. 159, I suppose. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. We banned him in any case. And we detected a player that is deliberately using two Smurf accounts MushroomhouseEnjoyer and new player are the same person and they're using the same Smurf account. So there you have your evidence. And I'm going to have this in the particular game. That's how you start to bust the Smurf accounts, right? It's always the same people that are active. I go here, say this player is a Smurf troll account played by the same I'll place a link to the right profile of this MushroomhouseEnjoyer. The same Smurf troll account. Match fixed game. Match fixed. Boom. I think it's kind of a good feedback. New player is a Smurf troll account played by the same person playing on the MushroomhouseEnjoyer Smurf troll account. Match fixed rigged game banning under these two Smurf accounts. I think you should agree with this because this dude is a scumbag. It's a scumbag. A scumbag from Hungary. Detected. So it's important to note I never had this happening on stream. The detection of a Smurf account two times owned by the same person, owned by the same subhuman excrement. The first scumbag is the same scumbag that played uh, on the fourth account. Like the person play the not the person the subhuman being playing on MushroomhouseEnjoyer is the same subhuman being that played on new player account. Indisputable evidence. I mean, clearer than this, it's impossible. So there you have a multitude of board players who just troll around with their Smurf accounts. Like I'm busting them all. I'm busting them all. That's not the point. You know, these are the very people that are killing the game. You don't mind, right? You don't give a shit. The devs don't give a shit about this. They just want the same Smurfs to buy, rebuy, and rebuy Smurf accounts. Oh, surprise! Why my yellow keeps getting down? Oh, I'm sorry. The same Smurf keeps queuing on me two times, and that Smurf has already stolen like at least 32 points, and this not considering the other the other two Smurfs detected. So four games, each game considered 12 points. That's already 48 elo points stolen. Like a casino, right? You enter to lose or to lose. Amazing. And then people complain that people are stopped playing this. What a surprise. It's not a badge of honor, the people who are smurfing on the game. And I tell you, my videos have been getting views. So it means that they mean something, right? Because otherwise they would not be viewed, right? Exactly. We'll get a fifth smurf, guaranteed. And let's see. Oh, Chinese account. The only thing I can say, it's not the same person that smurfed 2 times on us today. And it never happened on us, to check out that the player who was playing like before is the same player who played now, like in the fourth game. And Civ doesn't matter if you're playing against a little clown or a big clown.
Variable. Inchi.
But at
No
least I
akkola.
found today the ultimate evidence of extreme match fixing and extreme rigging that I constantly face. Probably you don't, because you're privileged, right? But I'm not. And each time I get these match games, it's against these bullies who queue on Smurf account after Smurf account after Smurf accounts. It's crazy. The same dude using 2 different Smurf accounts in the same session.
No akkola.
Like, how degenerate is that? Extremely, I would say.
No akkola.
There was not a single time the previous opponent, the previous comeback, it's not even an opponent, decided to make other kinds of military units from Castle H. Nothing. Like, he maybe made one night or something, but never could just believe the shit he came up to. And personally, I think that considering the imbalance I've seen, the Spanish supremacy tactic should be taken away. And I'm sorry if like there's Spanish players who like their villagers to be having gimmicks, but nope, you don't get your way because you come from Spain. You just I don't think that Spanish villagers are no stronger than villagers from other civs. There is no reason for that, unless you're biased and you want to make your team much stronger than others at the expense of gimmicks. And I believe the Spanish should be taken away from that. The same way as the Frankish castle dropped, the Frankish castles are inexpensive, which always like ruled for 15 or 20 years. This is a reportable behavior. Left under 5 minutes. So match fixing. If he's doing that, he's doing this on other games as well. So you have here an example of a Smurf account who under 5 minutes, he leaves the game. This is smurfing. You you deliberately force a loss of less than 4 minutes so that your elo goes down, so that you can use that elo, the new elo you're going to get, to do something else. So unfortunately, yes, this is another fifth. In this case, Griever, and this dude decided to quit on game start. Like I don't believe on this. We have to ban him. So let's find out this clown account and take it away. You know, I could say we're happy about this, right? And the question is, no, you should not, because you're supposed to play a normal game, not a match fixed game. We have to detect the account, so now we're going to wait that it appears here. This one, we don't have evidence from the game that it is a Smurf account, but I suspect it is. We're just going to check him out for the sake of, getting things straight. We're going to ban this account, and we just report it, as Griever. But I keep saying the Spanish supremacy tag has no justification, no valid grounds, the same as the Frank inexpensive castles. Frank castles should not be less expensive than other castles. Every like otherwise, if a castle is just 50 stone, everybody would use that sieve to make 50 stone, as soon as possible. And we have like to prevent these kinds of things, or there will be abuses. And now Frankish castles are no longer that inexpensive because everybody realizes that castles take the same time to build. But it took like 10 or 15 years or 20 years, like since the beginning, to change, kind of thing. It took time. There were stubborn mentalities. But now French castles like take, I don't know if 650 or 500 something. It's not a gigantically lesser amount than other civs. And now the same should happen with specific texts that are given as gimmick tricks to certain civs, like the Spanish supremacy. It has no justification. Or the that Flemish Revolution thing. Like you do those kinds of clownish things, and the game is completely screwed. You don't. Your opponent has not even means or tools to counter that. And I think that you should not allow a tool that match fixes the game. I think the idea should be the opponent should have means to fight what you're doing. If you're doing something, your opponent should be able to respond with something. And if the idea is that your opponent cannot even respond with anything, then that's a match fixed game. You're supposed to respond in real time. This is how real time and real wartime warfare works. One person does one thing, the other responds. And don't think that you can clown around and the other will not respond. That it's just how it works. It's too artificial. So in particular, in what concerns this player, I'm just going to ban him because you quit on 4 or 5 games, and it's kind of like strange. And also, you can see here, this player has been forcing more matches, like 90 minutes is like losing. That doesn't mean around 70 minutes is possible, but here definitely saw he's downgrading his profile intentionally. So this player in particular, I add him to the chat, but he's not going to be counted as the Smurf because first Smurf, I need to find out he's doing something completely outrageous, and that should not be expected in those kinds of elos. Still, I add the name, for identification purposes. That's why I show you to it. and now I added just on chat for reference purposes, and okay, just copy paste, simple, because I don't have those scabbard things. So what are we going to do? We're going to ban this player. I don't consider him a smurf because I have not seen evidence in game, but I'm led to believe he is, because normally a smurf downgrades his account. If he inflicts himself force losses in less than 4 or 5 minutes, it's a typical thing, and eventually he returns to play on a much lower account, on the much lower elo. For example, you start in 1k, so you downgrade forcefully your matches, like losing in 3 or 4 minutes on purpose. You quit the game so that you get, for example, to 800 or 700 elo, and then you use those elos to smurf snipe. That's normally what you should do if you're smurfing. So now we're going to continue with, I suppose, is our fifth Smurf account. Let's get back to it. You need a lot of patience to detect these Smurf accounts. But the most important thing of today is that I detected the same player using two accounts. Like it was proved beyond any possibilities, like beyond demonstration evidence. The first and the fourth Smurf are the same person. You even go to the O2 Insights, and it's like also known as it's the same person, same person, which is kind of like amazing, right? Because I think that should not happen. And again, this proves that for um for different elos, you have a same player owning different accounts. So again, you cannot come here and say that there are no Smurf accounts in this game, because I just detected two Smurf accounts owned by a same person. Now it has been proven beyond any reasonable doubt, and they are in two different elos. So again, this proves my point. In all different elos, you'll have Smurfs, because otherwise people will just be able to get only one account, and it's not the case. Here, the same person is toying on two different elos separately. I also need to remind you that when I started these Smurf exposure videos, it's not because I wanted. No, this is reactive. It's because the games were being dirtied. They were being constantly dirtied and screwed by people who have no respect towards the game or towards the people playing this game. And that was the main reason. Because if things would be functional, eventually you'd see me gaming sessions or things like that, and we'd never be talking about the Smurf issue because it would have been handled always. There we go. We have a candidate. Australia, I suppose. Let's fight. Then we'll see. In game, we'll see what happens. Like if I see some weird shenanigan, I know it's a Smurf account. Spreadsheet, where things, fast and furious things, that's a Smurf. Like forget about Elo. I see players on different levels, and you just are not supposed to see certain kinds of tricks down the ladder. You're not supposed. If you see them, it's because somebody is manipulating the system.
Indisputable.
I also know that there are people who, as soon as they know they're facing a smurf, they alt F4 the game. Of course, for our case, we just need some more conclusive evidence before we do that.
Na bene. Ancora.
Into na
No,
bene.
ancora.
No, I've not found those things.
No, ancora. Io. Sei. Vai a bella.
Io
No, ancora. Chica. Vai a bella.
into verbo.
Our buildings.
Na bene.
Na bene. Io medusiale. Chico medusiale. Nga io medusiale. Nga veo che la salsa.
You know, considering that first and fourth Smurf, I will constantly be reminding to people that they are played by the same person.
Medusiale. Io veo medusiale.
Io.
If it's needed to remind, of course.
Chica.
Medusiale.
Inci. Io. Vai a bella. Chica. Na bene. Non dungiala. Io. No, ancora.
Chico.
Inci. Chica. Sei. Vai a bella.
Io aiwa medusiale. Na bene. Into nga aiwa. Aiwa
Io.
medusiale. Io nga veo che la salsa. Nga io nga aiwa io medusiale. Aiwa nga aiwa veo io medusiale.
He's going up.
Na bene. Inci.
Chico. Na bene.
Na bene. Aiwa. Non dungiala. Chica. Io. Vai a bella. Inci. Na bene. Vai a bella.
Chico.
Oh man, I was unlucky with the TC thing. I don't like the extreme scouting that he's doing to my base. Scout is inside, unfortunately. We're in trouble. But my hands tied here. I think he's a smurf. Acting very fast, light speed, that's typically of a smurf. It's a smurf. You're playing too good for this. You're playing too good for this. Yes, you're saying hot. And I say smurf troll account. Fifth, scumbag detected. That's enough. Reported for smurfing, cheating. I don't care. I don't care. You're smurfing, you're cheating. This game is a clown. I knew he was being too aggressive. If you're smurfing, I will report you. I don't care if you're number 1 or number 2. You're cheating.
Na bene. Inci,
Let's close this. I'm not supposed to fight against a Smurf scumbag, but he was reported. Fifth scumbag detected. You know I cannot win my games if I'm facing scumbags like this. And my idle build problem is a result of Hyper Smurf. You know, a junkie just comes around and screws your game. This doesn't feel like a game, I told you. I tell you, it doesn't feel like a game. A game is based on respect. And the dude here just trolled. He just trolled. It's not even a let's attack with men at arms. You know exactly what you're doing. He played Fast and Furious. That's another sign of a Smurf account. And you might say, hey, but it might just be a strategy. No, no, no. If you do that, you are a Smurf account. Playing Fast and Furious means that you have everything too precisely timed. This is a multitasking game, so if you do it too perfect, it means you're smurfing. So be it. Already fully household, my god. Who is this clown? Oh, I forgot about my Idleville problem. But it's nothing compared to the being smurfed problem. Market, blacksmith, everything is too perfect, right? Look at this. Now I'm going to do the market and the blacksmith against this dude. Double market, man. It's disgusting. They're disgusting. You decided to do double markets. You know exactly what you're doing. Like, I wouldn't do a double market. If you're confident enough to waste that wood, it means everything is easy for you. Found a weak spot, but guess what? It doesn't matter. He's about to go up. Surprise of surprise, Smurf goes up. Wow, you're so fast. You even know. Nice, nice, nice. Kill, 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 right? Let's go up. And now we'll start doing a different kind of military.
Inci Bayabala.
Io, bravo.
Not entirely.
Na bene, lungo do te io Bayabala. Lungo do te
Non ratatele. Non ratatele. Inci, io, non ratatele. Io,
lungo do te Bayabala.
na bella. Veo che la sai. Bravo.
Matera. Ngaba. Bayabala. Chica Matera.
He's playing fast and furious.
Na bene.
Knights, knights, knights. Kill, kill, kill.
Io,
Yeah, knights around, knights around.
io,
So, man.
bravo.
Inci io Chica
Veo che la sai, sai. Inci,
Bayabala. Na bene.
non ratatele. Non ratatele. Mettiamola.
Chica io Bayabala.
This game sounds impossible.
Na bella.
That's all I have to say.
Ngabu.
And if a game sounds impossible, it probably is.
Io
Inci,
You're not supposed to win against someone who is hard smurfing. Not just smurfing, hard smurfing on you.
mettiamola. Na bella. Io, bravo.
It's got the mobility, it's got the knights.
Inci,
Aiwa. Sei
bravo.
Damn it, why are they going around the corner?
io
Io, mettiamola.
Na bene. Ngabu. Na janna. Chica io Bayabala.
Let's make another town center.
Na bella. Bravo. Inci,
Bayabala. Aiwa. Lungo do te io na janna. Io Na Matera. Aiwa. Matera.
io,
Matera.
He's got way more score than me. He wants to go up. Do I have time to react? I don't think so. When you're playing against a smurf, you usually have no time to react. Let's attack.
Io, na bella. Inci, jamma, chico jamma.
Gangapadu. Bayabela. Chica. Io capa. Chica. Io capa. Maru. Io papa. Chica. Ambeta che loche. Io. Che ambeta che loche. Bel maru.
Ngaiwa.
Io. Ambeta loche. Bel maru. Chica.
Io, veo che la salsa.
Che loche. Bel maru che loche. Chica. Chica.
Io, veo.
Ambero che loche. Ambeta che loche. Che loche. Che ambeta che loche. Che ambeta che loche. Ambeta che loche. Chica. Ambeta che loche. Bel maru che loche. Na bene. Chica, ambeta che loche. Chica, che loche. Bel maru. Ambero che loche. Chica.
Inci, na bella.
Chica, ambero che loche. Che loche. Bel maru.
Io, veo.
Chica, ambero che loche. Bel maru. Chica, ma. Ambero che loche. Bel maru che ambeta che loche.
Io,
Inci, bayabela.
na bella.
Bayabela. Chica.
Idiot. You're smurfing. Anyway, this was the first game I defeated against the big smurf. And the fact that he went imp, that he smurfed the shit out of me at early feudal age, it didn't stop me from winning this game. Fuck him. He lost. So there we have our fifth smurf. And this guy, we actually did beat him. So it's like double humiliation for him. One for being a smurf, and the other for still losing being a smurf. Oh my god. Good thing I used the Malian infantry. Good thing I used it. Because otherwise, no way. You know, it's like if I don't do this specific thing at the right time, like in mid castle age to a late castle age, I'm done. And the composition I had was the only that would work. So yeah, Smurf account. Anyway, that's it for today. We get 5 Smurfs, and this is the 5th Smurf. I knew it was a Smurf once he attacked like that. Like he showed such a quick micro in early feudal, and I thought like, what the heck is this shit guy? Let's just look at his account on AV2 Insights, and then we'll upload the video. I might look offline his particular gameplay because it was such a difficult game, man. I'm just waiting for this to be rightfully uploaded. Yeah. 949 plus 969 plus 69 minus 165. Okay. I think that's the deal I get currently. And with that said, let's show the guy. My god, what an idiot. I'm looking at his account in AOE2 Insights, and obviously I'm tired at this time of the day. But just look at this. A picture of a dictator. Ridiculous. And he only plays Arabia essentially. 2 days ago, 55 minutes ago, he played against this dude, and 30 minutes ago, he played against me. My God. I feel disappointed when I see these kinds of clown accounts. Yeah, it was a Smurf. It was a Smurf. Let's add this uh the hyperlink. You have the hyperlink in chat of this King Joe guy. You're obviously seeing it, and I think it's pretty much it for today. We found 5 Smurf accounts, and at least 2 of them were owned by the same person, the first and the fourth. Um, it was obviously a series of impossible games, most of them, but I took particular joy in this last one because I'm not supposed to win against these monsters. So against this King Joe, or the guy was playing this King Joe profile, I think I did relatively well considering the hindrances I was facing. So that's it for today. Now I'll be leaving you, and oh wait, first we need to ban King Joe here as well. Player search. So to fully complete this, to fully close the circle. 4 of those accounts, ridiculous. I'm going to ban each of them because they sound strange. Okay, it worked. They're banned now. Right, guys, I'll see you in the next time, and please don't be a smurf. And if you don't give a shit, well, I don't say please, then continue to be an idiot. It's on you, man. But I will be here playing games that can be played, and the games that are unplayable, well, we'll just do the anti-smurfing thing. So far, I think we did relatively well considering the problems we faced today. I'll see you in the next time and have a good day.